got who? Okay, deal. Oh, I already did that while I was driving. Oh, okay. I'll look at it here in a moment. Hello, everybody. Thanks for all the updates, Casey. My apologies, everybody. Like I said, for those of you just joining us for part 2, we've been watching the Southern since yesterday coming up northward, and at 3:20 today, he passed through Austell. Normally Austell is 4.5 to 5.5 hours to get to us here in Dalton. So I got here early tonight, probably 6 minutes away, and I heard him on the scanner. Sorry there, I had to look at something. Heard him on the scanner. It's like there's no way I'm going to be able to catch him and share that excitement with you guys tonight. So we U-turned Unit 6, cut a path up to Varnell, jumped out, managed to get the tripod up, and here came the Southern. So second of 2 up front. So if you haven't already seen that part 1 tonight, he was live in Varnell, Georgia with us. And that was so much fun. But it's just tossed everything on a hurry. But it's all worked. We got back here. We didn't miss a train. We just barely got here. I was just setting up the thumbnail for you guys. Matter of fact, I haven't even had a chance to check the spelling. So I know Casey's going to make sure that I don't embarrass myself with any wrong words there. And like I said, we got the scanner up, and in the hurry to get you guys up on the tripod, I hit the microphone button, so you had a silent train approach.
CT to 29, if you got signals all the way, they're ready.
Into Dalton. So again, my apologies. Like I said, it's just been trying to catch up, get ready, get there, get going, and get up for you guys. So we're good. I'm going to finish setting up. We had a huge storm here a little while ago. It has passed southeast of us again, just like the other night. Now that radiant sun and heat is just in the same word, heat and humid in the same sentence. So let me get the backdrop up so we don't get overheated on the recording equipment. You guys listen to the scanner for a little bit, and then I'll pick back up. So for right now, hi everybody. Thanks for being with us. We had a fantastic time Tuesday night. Let's hope we have as much fun. And we started our night off with 8099, the Heritage locomotive for NS, our favorite, back on home rails. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful sight. So, y'all chat for a moment. Let's see what we got coming. Let me finish getting set up, and then I'll catch back up with y'all. Any questions? Casey's on. We got a whole bunch of folks on, I see. All know the area, all know everything that goes on here. So ask any questions you have while I get us ready and get us going. And thanks for being with Casey and I tonight. Our first nightly trash run just arrived. He's backing up, so momentarily you'll hear the bottles jingle. And I know you guys like to see the lights, so we're going to go up there and keep an eye on them. Norfolk Southern lights, the 4 on top looking at you, CSX over on the far side, and I believe, don't quote me, but I think while our northbound was going by, that they just talked about the local switcher going ahead and running on up to Rocky Face tonight. All right, listen up. If you didn't vote, vote quick because you're about to find out the answer. All right, you guys. Heat shields up. Southbound coming.
I know, they're going on. They're here. No, no, no.
Hello everybody again. Alright, we've got almost everything done. As you saw, we got the umbrella up to keep the radiant heat off so we don't overheat on our recording devices tonight. Got the power set up, got the scanner going. There goes our intermodal southbound. Let's see, we had 3 locomotives up front. NS 8016 is our lead, 9942 in the middle, 4243. If y'all know the power on those, shout them out as we always do. Let's have fun. See if everybody agrees on whoever answers, if they've got them all right. So, number 2 in the bag, southbound here in Dalton on the Atlanta North District, the W&A Sub in the Dalton Rail Yard. That's my vote. I know y'all were contesting that the other night. And I don't know if y'all ever did come to a conclusion or an agreement, but since there is switching, siding cars, rail traffic, multiple lanes, restricting speed, I'm going with rail yard. John's called our locomotives for us. ES44AC, a C44-9W, and an AC44C 6M. So, one of each. That's not very good in a poker hand, but it sure is fun to see 3 different engine types leading our southbound tonight here on the NS line. Anybody new? Raise your hand. Any questions? Shout them out. Looks like the tape is starting to come off of our gate since we were here last. You can see it flapping there in the breeze right above Marquez. I'm going to guess painting. And we got music tonight for entertainment from the Crescent City Tavern. Parking lot is full. Sounds like they're live here. So we got entertainment trackside. Our storm is gone. Casey's enjoying a cool 72 degrees while Mike's enjoying a roasting who knows how many degrees with ultimate humidity. But I hope all the rest of you are comfortable as our crossing gate tape flaps in the wind. Good job on the power, John. Thank you very much. Cody, you with us tonight? Like I said, let's have fun, everybody. I know y'all prefer the signal indication board as opposed to the crossing, so we're going to swing back to that. And Railfan, and I hope I'm pronouncing it right, Dylan, unless it's Dylan. You tell me if it's Dylan 1 or give me a number 2 if it's Dylan, so I don't do it wrong all night. I want to get it right. Also called our powers for us. So we got all kinds of folks on tonight that are up to date. We're going to make sure that we get every locomotive a good shot as much as possible before we switch over to the train. Did y'all see the money bag on our last train as he went through? Tied up at the top with the dollar signs on. There's our board. We got trackside music. X-Sun's really throwing our adjustments off tonight. Yeah, that's right, Casey. A dry 72 degrees in the studio. I like that. Y'all want to ask Casey how the surprise is coming. If he's got any updates for us. So it's number 2, it's Dylan. All right, Dylan, thanks for being with us. Thanks for helping out with the power. John, you too, thank you very much. Hey, everybody, let's hope for a good and prosperous night on train catching. I know we have had a curfew this week. The boss Mustang going across there, as you can hear him at the corner. We have had a curfew this week, and I think it's continuing on tonight on the CSX line. I believe it starts at 9 o'clock Eastern time. I tell you what, when Casey gets that video done that he's talking about, it's got magnitude. It's so incredible. I haven't seen the first 7 cuts or 18 cuts that he's done on it. I know Casey's got a lot of time in this one already, but it is so cool, and it's one of those things I've always seen once actually happen close to it, or even at all for that matter. And we've got every aspect of it, and I'm not gonna steal any thunder from Casey, and I'm not gonna leak the story, because we're gonna do one of those cool things called a world-class premiere, where we get to enjoy it with you side by side, and we can talk live during it. And that, oh, check out this Dodge, you guys. Look at that, isn't that cool? He's got all kinds of red and stuff all over that. He's got red in the rims, got stuff on the roof, Mustang behind it with the radio blaring, and then here comes the Lexus. So, back to the signals. That setting sun is, like I said, really throwing off your adjustments, so my apologies. And again, sorry for the rough start on the sound. Every time I do one of these, I learn one more thing. Casey says, yep, hopefully one day he'll get it. I'm working on it. Don't forget, you can do that super chat thing too down there to the right-hand corner if you elect to do that. That's something that Casey taught me. I didn't know such a thing existed. But down there to the right of the chat bar, as you all know, rule number 1 with us is have fun. Rule number 2, if the scanner starts making noise, I go quiet, because I don't want to miss anything with you guys. Casey's monitoring the CSX line at the 122.8 on our other live cam tonight, up at the Audubon Acres Wildlife Sanctuary. And for those of you into history, the original point or starting point of the Trail of Tears. So Casey's at the 122.8 on the W&A sub, and where we are is the 98.9 in the Dalton rail yard. So we're about 30 miles apart right now, and about 30 degrees difference where Casey's hanging out and where we're all hanging out. One of these days, we're gonna sneak over there to the Manly Jail Works and take a look inside. The other night, who of you told me it's been sold and they're gonna turn into a restaurant, and I can't wait to have my window seat overlooking the tracks, because I can assure you that will be one of my favorite spots. Dalton has 2 depots, and the other one's a little bit further north of us, and the Dalton Depot restaurant used to be in it, and the CSX track isn't 8 feet away from the front of the restaurant. When CSX goes by, your water glass rattled and your fish wiggled. Great, it was a great restaurant. Now, Cyrus, he's open, CYRA''S, and a fantastic restaurant. And we've been talking about the super great ice cream store. John, what was the name of that ice cream store where you get milkshakes one of a kind here in Dalton? It was like Cremo or something like that. I believe this is the place they're talking about, the drive-thru right there. John, fill me in if I'm right. Well, hi, Tony. How are you? We were just debating if the curfew is still in effect for CSX for tonight. You got any updates? And for those of you who don't know Tony, Tony is from Cowan, and they have an incredible rail cam there at the Railroad Museum, and a fantastic group of folks if y'all go up there and hang out.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this move for the last 30 minutes, over. Alright, come on north, just come on north, and then you can just plan to come on back south, and then we'll head you on into to the north end of the siding there. I guess you just call me though, if you don't mind, just call me so I know you're coming on back, and you'll be in the siding in 20 minutes, I guess, or. Okay. We'll call you. Yeah, I mean, just so I can, I'm going to be holding the northbounder here at Middle Dalton, so I can't line it up till you get so I'll be, waiting and watching over. I got you. Yeah, it'll just take 5 minutes to work it up there. Well, northbounder's coming to Martin Marietta, so you'll get in that north end, he'll go on north, and we'll get that southbounder coming in at that point on. Alright, sounds good, thanks. Hey, you finish that route.
All right, he's lit up the northbound signal indication for clear approach on the CSX track. If we're lucky, he's got the traveling caboose with him tonight. And when Casey tells you all Cyrus is amazing, it's with a capital A, amazing. And John, so I'm right, that's the ice cream place that I need to go get a milkshake next time I'm down here with the red roof. It's Cremo, I think, CREMO, right? And it sounds like we're going to have a northbound CSX holding behind the local. So we got train action, a double pack. We're going to go ahead and swing south since we know the CSX local has the next cross over at the Diamond. So he's going to have the green. NS will be red on both sides. That'll give them a chance to get us a couple trains in place. And the local's been down working at the other end of the yard, down by Walnut and Tilden. So we should hear him making his way up here shortly from down there. We'll follow him through. We'll see what locomotive they're running tonight. I see we got some folks rail fanning up at the depot tonight. Breeze is picked up, so. And this gentleman's taking it real slow across the tracks with his Chevy. There he comes. And everybody's got their music on tonight here in Dalton. Dylan, am I to guess that you're here in Dalton with us? That's pretty cool. We got a northbound spotter. We got a southbound spotter. We can get Warren on. We'll have a northbound spotter up at Long. We'll send a message. Maybe Seth is up there tonight. So we got every direction covered. But Railfan Dylan, thank you much. As you heard dispatch say, they're holding a northbound so the local can get going up to Rocky Face. So we'll have back-to-back action. And that northbound that's holding is one signal indication south of where we are live right now. One of our light hanging hooks, getting it mounted up here as we finish getting all set up. This is not a quick process. But thanks to Casey, we've got the ultra swivel. So y'all get smooth action as we do our pans. Scanner's going so you can hear everything happening. We don't want to miss anything happening tonight. And remember, we're at the 40.5 on the NS line. The defect detector's up at the 36. So if you hear the defect detector for NS, you know that we've got northbound action. So right now, we're waiting for the approach of the local. And there's a great big wave, everybody, from our extended cab Chevy Z71. He waved at you all the way across. Reminds me. Now that we've got everything all set up, as you all know, everybody always looks and wonders and thinks there's something wrong or something going on or something special coming or the crossing's got a problem. And so we're going to put our identification board up while we look at that green signal for clear approach going north on the CSX. When I first started this program, I used to chase this sign around every time it was windy. Not anymore. I figured out how to keep it in one place all night long. The magic of a zip tie. So, there you go. Tell your friends, call the neighbors, anybody you know that likes trains. Tell them to hop on with us all. Let's have a good time. Let's have fun tonight while we're live with Rail Moments. Like I said, if we can't have fun, why are we all out here doing this? So, let's put this up for everybody and let's tell the local, come on, there's a train waiting on him. Usually the local's about, oh, Dylan, what would you say? Probably an average of 25 cars normally. Alright, I think we finally have everything set, everything situated, earmuffs for train horn blowing. We've got it all. I think we're all good now. Let's bring on that local. Let's take a little peek down the track. All right, guys, we got gates at the next crossing. What do you say, Cody? Hey Crash, you're just in time for the Rocky Face special, brought to you live. Right here.
CSX dispatch, call me L80808 over. Hey, give me 2 false activations. They're north at Dalton. They're at 99.3 and 99.4. It's Hawthorne Street and North Hamilton Street over. Hawthorne and Hamilton. Yep, 99.4 for Hawthorne, 99.3 for North Hamilton. False activation, so. Alright, I'm gonna go phone them. We need to do anything more? No, I can't do it. If I put it out, it's an emergency, so just comply with it. Let me know when you're past them, though, and I'll do them to you, so when you come back, you don't emergency, but let me know when you're going. Have an easy one ready. Call me when you're north. Thanks, Stacy. Yeah. 1 north, 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 1
There goes L80808. I hope y'all didn't blink or you would have missed all 7 cars. Whoa. And we don't have the trailing caboose tonight. So I'm guessing after he drops those cars, he's going to come back empty. And as you know, we have a northbound waiting right behind us. Hey. Who used to say that? Hey, Yogi Bear. Hey. I think we might have another. Let's see. That horn's awful close. The wind's blowing south, so it's hard to tell. I think maybe that is still our local going north. Like I said, that southbound wind and the echo here really tosses it off. But guys, don't go anywhere, because right behind me, not 2 blocks down, up there, you guys saw it. Hey, check it out. 2 blocks south of me, we've got a black NS Whiskers locomotive holding. Looks like maybe a manifest.
Alright, let's see. You gotta do one at a time. They won't let me do both. So 0 W&A, where are you? Over.
99.6.
Alright, first one's gonna be EC1 number 95013. 95013. Date 080824. 0 WA 99.6. LA 0808 5472M Hafner, copying. Line 6, letter B. False partial activation, account automatic grade, crossing warning device malfunction at Hawthorne Street. Road crossing at the 0 WA 99.4. All tracks, flagger no, over.
EC1 number one more time, was it
95013.
EC1 number 95013, 8814, WA 99.6, W808. 08, 466, or circle line 6B, partial activation. Automatic grade, crossing warning device malfunction at Hawthorne Street, road crossing at WA 99.4, all traffic on the site. Are in lock. Under dot 4, you're breaking up.
100.4. Alright, make it easy. One number 95013. date 080824, 0WA 100.4, L80808 5472, MC Hassner, line 6 letter B, false partial activation, account automatic grade, cross and warning device malfunction at North Hamilton Street, road crossing 0WA 99.3, all tracks, flag or no, over.
There's your double horn startup, gentlemen and ladies.
Yeah, they gave me North Hamilton Street.
right. We had again, another short one. Looks like our 4429, which was our NDPU, a C44 9W. John's telling us at one time when it was new, and the C49W is going to be an AC44C6M one day. John, you want to explain that one? They're going to redo him. Hey, you guys, look. If you aren't paying attention to the NS board, guess what we missed while I was yakking? Whoa! Don't everybody say it at once. Now an AC 44 C6M, huh? Once I was, now I'm something else. All right. We got amber indication, northbound, NS, for approach. The Southern 8099 is officially in Chattanooga, Tony says. And for those of you who didn't know, part one of tonight, we missed the Southern here by 6 minutes. So we heard it on the scanner. We U-turned and we got it up in Vardell. So let's focus our attention on our next northbound. Dylan, you give us a yell when you hear him go past you down there. Must be behind the rug. What's it look like? The dead cat pushed it behind the dead cat. Okay, dead cat going back on. Thanks. Y'all remember, it's an Alfred Hitchcock movie if I remember, and it was called The Bergs. Well, for a moment there, I had a flashback to that movie because somehow underneath the dead cat that kills all that wind noise you just heard, we got the bergs everywhere on there. So some kind of filter mechanism or just something to get me wound up because technology and I get challenged. So we now have a green approach on the Atlanta North District. The bergs that were all over your screen, thank goodness, have left. Music started back up at the Crescent City Tavern, and we're ready for our next northbound. While we're doing that, and I haven't noticed this before, but right there, here, we're going to play around here for just a minute. Right there is a cool padlock, and it's got a pink side on it, and it says Norfolk Southern Maintenance Right-of-Way Cruise. So that's kind of an unusual padlock. As many times as I've been down here, I've never noticed it was all pretty and pink and everything, so I don't know if they put a new one on it. John was telling us about that line the other night. John refreshed my memory what that was called, and apparently we don't use it anymore. If you guys can hear me,
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
that was our northbound. He's crossed the 362 defect detector to the north of us, so he's 4 miles up. We've got green for northbound approach. And back to the old school, if you guys haven't watched, and
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Casey did it as a surprise. I didn't know he was doing it, but on our doubleheader steam to Somerville, if you haven't watched that video yet that he did, sometime soon do so, because it's got the coolest beginning on it. I mean, it was fantastic. That's the only thing I can say. It was just really, really super cool, fantastic. All right, we're going to get back to the train action. Make sure you all do seriously check it out. And we're going to have more fun right here in Dalton. At the tracks with live music. Woo! Hotter than the Chattahoochee. Oh, the music turned off. Oh, there it is. If you're all close, come on down to the Crescent City Tavern. Have fun with us. Or come hang out at the depot. Rail fan, hang out with us and enjoy the music. Woo! Told you all we're going to have fun tonight. We're still holding on our green signal indication for NS. Our Malaise.
Local working Rocky Face, he'll go to the siding at Dalton, and I'll take you north here. He's not done working Rocky Face, over.
One at Rocky Face,
Thanks, sir. Thanks, AC Dispatch Route.
Up. Load number 2's here, guys. Yep. Dumpster run 2. Did you guys see, while y'all are talking about my tea, y'all don't want to tip the singer, huh? Oh, come on. He's working hard, y'all.
AC dispatch transferred over. Are you turning back over? Yeah, come on south. Don't forget about those couple of false activations over. Sir, like you, AC dispatch route.
Boy, he's got a list of notes to make his trip from Rocky Face back to us. As you heard, the CSX local L808 is coming back. Our northbound was led by 4316 and AC 44C 6M on the front, as you all read, that you guys hopped on and shared. And on the back, 4181 for the rear DPU. Anybody know what it was? Hey, don't be picking on my singing. I admit, he's better than me. But either way, y'all got live entertainment trackside with Rail Moments. Who else in America does that with you guys? Just Casey and I. All right. We're going to swing back, look for the local, and listen to our guy sing. He's got a packed house here at the Crescent City Tavern, you guys. You're going to have to park across the street. He's so busy. And by the way, disguised in the cup, Gold Peak tea. Unsweet. So if I read the note right, our last train was a pair of AC 44C 6Ms. Two of a kind. A little weak on the poker hand, but better than not having a pair. We got regs going north, all 6 of them. Our local's on his way back. And we're going to go ahead and take the umbrella down. over on the Crescent City Tavern wall is our moonshine truck. Like I said, parking lot is full, except for the EV charger spot. But there's our moonshine running truck on the wall at the Crescent City Tavern, where the Crescent City Pullman car sits here beside the yard. In downtown Dalton, where the freight depot is just right there. On the other side, that serves as the Dalton Visitor Center. Fantastic place. So, let's wait for the local, enjoy the music. There goes our northbound across the defect detector. And hey, guess what? Look down right there. Remember them talking about the northbound that was waiting? Let's get the old binocs out. The old trusty spy glasses. CSX northbound. CSX northbound just pulled up there. You saw him just before he went to parking lights, turned his main lights off. So he's waiting on L808 to come back, as he's got the red going north. So we got CSX waiting to go northbound. We have the local on the way back from Rocky Face, which is about 8 miles up the road. You heard all those crossing problems and notes and information they passed on to the local as he's coming back. So he's got to get back in one piece. Don't know if he's coming back with any rail cars or if he's just coming back with him. So we're waiting for him to come south. We'll be waiting for him to go north. And hopefully by then we got a couple NS stacked up. So y'all keep listening to the music. And we're going to have more fun here at Trackside under the stars in Dalton. Y'all keep an eye open for the local. John, if you listened to all that transmission, if I understood that right, he was telling them that they're having signal issues and they may have to flag them. Did I understand that correct? Hate to interrupt your all's chat. Hello, I'm number one. Hey, Jonathan. I was just asking Casey if he's heard from you. Welcome, you guys. We're waiting on L80808, the local who's up in Rocky Face, to come back. He took 7 or 8 cars up. We don't know if he's coming back with anything. And we've got CSX holding 2 blocks to the south of us, waiting to go north. And we got entertainment tonight, so sit back, you guys, relax. Thanks for joining us. We are in the center of action tonight. Casey's on with us. Everybody's on with us tonight. Let's have a good time, have fun. And we know we got rail action close. Got the extra lights out. Parking lot's full of people here tonight. Got rail fans at the depot. Got people driving by, jumping on the channel tonight. Everybody's involved. Jonathan, they're rocking out hard tonight over at the Crescent City Tavern. It's getting probably too dark for you to see it, but parking lot's full all the way down to here. Moonshine truck right there on the side of the building. Our Sunset on the other side of the Crescent City Tavern. We had storms earlier, Jonathan, big time, but we're good now. It's finally no longer 95 degrees. We're down to low 80s, slight breeze, rail traffic, and we got the Southern in part 1 tonight. So, there's your weather report, your rock and roll report, your train report. What else y'all want reported? Hey, I hear rumble, and it's not the guy singing. Y'all listen for the scanner. Here comes our local. Y'all see our guy on the back? He's flagging the signals.
customer down in? I can't move this time. Maybe the angle caught blocked somewhere.
For those of you that are new with us, thanks for being with us on Rail Moments with Casey and I and everybody else that's on tonight. We are in Dalton, Georgia, and I'm only going to talk just for a moment because amber indication for NS northbound. Amber indication for our next appearance on Trackside Thursday Under the Stars. So we got more action coming, but while we got a moment in between, let me just pick up with y'all for a second. Okay, everybody. Again, thanks for being with us. Real quick for the lay of the land, for some of you that just hopped on that are new, we are live in Dalton, Georgia, as you know, and this is Trackside Thursday Under the Stars, where we are on the Atlanta North District rail line and the W&A subline for CSX. We are in front of the Dalton Depot and Visitor Center. It's a restored depot here where we are. And just to the north of us, behind me is south. That way is north. Rome, Atlanta, Kennesaw, that way for CSX and NS. And going north, CSX will do Ringo, Tunnel Hill, on up to our other camera at the 122.8 where Casey is tonight, and then on up to Chattanooga, and NS goes on up to Chattanooga after it goes through Varnell, Cohutta, Appleton, etc. We're located on the Atlanta North District at the 40.5. We're at Junction Hair, Hair, and on the W&A we are at the 98.9 here on the old Western and Atlantic. So, and behind me, you just saw that was L80808, as John was talking about, and the locomotive power that they have, as y'all saw him coming back from Rocky Face. Rocky Face is about 8 miles up from us, where he took, I think, 7 cars up and came back with 8, it looked like. And they'll be working in the southern part of this yard, which splits Dalton, Georgia, pretty much 50-50. I think it's a town of about 140,000 in the city limits for where we are. very, very active line. It was a little quiet this afternoon in monitoring it. The Norfolk Southern 8099, the Southern, went through. If you haven't seen part 1 yet tonight, you can see the Southern there. We were about 6 minutes from getting to the track tonight, as Casey and I both have other jobs that we do during the day. So I had to make a U-turn, head on up north, and we caught him there in Varnell. Okay, we do have green signal indication. We can talk more after our northbound goes, but we have northbound green signal indication here in Dalton. So, more train action coming right at us. That'll be number 8 tonight on the NS northbound. The defect detector that's north of us is up at the 36. So for those of you that aren't familiar, if you hear the 36 after the northbound goes, he's 4 miles north of us. If we don't and you hear it, then we have a southbound on approach. NS and CSX have to wait on each other here, and it is a first come, first serve. So there's no who gets the right of way until they are on the approach within the distance required. So they cross over the diamond there. Whoever gets into range first wins. Everybody else backs up. And here we go. The loco's still sitting there. Like I said, for those of you familiar with the area, or if you're looking at us on a map, he'll go down and work in the yard of the southern part of the yard on the other side of Walnut. He'll switch there all night, taking cars in and out. For those of you that aren't aware, Dalton is the carpet capital of the world, and within 25 miles of here, probably 80% plus of the world's carpet ships right out of here. So, enough for now. Make yourself at home. Have fun. If you haven't already subscribed, do so. Thanks for all the thumbs up. Thanks for everybody that's jumped on with us. Casey's up in the production studio. Here we go.
Find anything? Is that them holding that? we're gonna go back to ramp when we can.
Right there at the south end of Dalton. Are you shoving everything, or are you coming out the north end over?
South end, side be clear when we get out.
Right, south end, yeah, come on south when you get a signal. Side will be clear. Sounds good, over.
You got a southbounder?
No, I don't. Got a track light on there in the NS, and they refuse to talk a train by. It's like it's the first time they ever did it. Over.
Alright, we'll go by signal indication. Side be clear when I get out.
Okay, just sounds good, thanks. Hey, I'll let you know when something's coming, thanks. ACM.
84. I'll be on the bottom, clear on track. Start on back. 15, 1 5. Very clear point.
And there he goes, as you heard him say, to the south end of Dalton. He'll be passing Walnut Street, and we'll hear him continue to chat with his conductor as they move those cars around down in it's a small rail yard down there, but moving customers' cars, etc. down there. So L808 08, making his way back to the other end where he'll continue to work into the night. As he came back into town, you saw the conductor riding there on the back of the train. And as you heard the CSX dispatcher talking, there's an NS holding, but they won't pass until such time that the signal is clear here, even though that CSX was over on the far side. And that track, not this first one, but the second one you see is the NS track, Atlanta District North, between Atlanta and Chattanooga. So, we are going to have, if I understand everything correctly, southbound action on the NS track. The Crescent City Tavern is quieted down a little bit. There are the northbound signal boards. Red on all 6 counts. All right. Who's got any questions that I can answer, or lay of the land, tracks involved, junction, point where we are, what's going on? Feel free. Hey, this is about having fun. As you see the locomotives, shout out the power units, as you've seen John doing all night. Any questions, please feel free. Anything I can tell you, ask away, not a problem. We want you to sit back, relax, enjoy the action here with us in Dalton, Georgia, where the time is currently 9:46 Eastern Standard Time. People from everywhere are on with us, to points of New York and beyond. And as you, like I said, you'll hear them continue to talk as they move those cars around down there. Crescent City Tavern, which we're next to in the parking lot here at the Dalton Freight Depot, the Visitor Center. They're still rocking, just not as loud. I guess our guy got hoarse. But they're still cheering and carrying on. So they're having a good time. You guys need to have a good time. Fire away any questions you have. Casey is back in the studio where he's putting the finishing touches on our world premiere event that's coming up. And boy, am I excited. Oh, I spent a lot of time trying to work with being able to get this footage. And there were a series of roadblocks, so we went to plan C. I took a day off from work, and we achieved what you guys will see in the premiere when Casey has it ready. So, everybody, fire away on the questions while we're waiting for number 9. Bye, Brian. Oh, Casey, am I reading this right? Premiere event tomorrow night at 8? Oh. For those of you that know me, I get excited easily. And now I'm excited if I'm reading this right. Brian, thank you again for being with us. Tony, the holdup is you guys having track work in Cowan for all of us. And Casey likes to keep my suspense button pushed. Don't you, brother? All right, we're waiting on what I believe is pending southbound action. We're listening to the chatter. I still have the scanner on. I'm going to make y'all rock and shudder here a moment. We do have a breeze, but to ensure we don't go dead, I need to get us some backup power just in case. So we're doing that now. And now I gotta get the cat back on, the dead cat, so it doesn't run across here, and hopefully I don't get the button that makes us go back into the 8mm performance level. I'm already hit the wrong button there trying to get this thing on. Me and electronics is like gambling with one eye closed. All right, we've got power to the recording device. We've got the dead cat back on. We've got the extra lights still burning. Let's see what's next. Any questions, please feel free. I enjoy giving Casey a good challenge, Tony. Sometimes I hear him talk to me in my sleep. Again, we have a little chatter on the scanner. Could be NS communicating. Oh, we're back to singing. So y'all sing along with the Crescent City Tavern guest band here in Dalton. While we have a short break, I'd like to say thank you to my lovely wife for supporting Casey and I on this endeavor. Some husbands are down at the pool hall, some husbands are down at the bar, some husbands are places that they don't tell, but mine supports my time hanging out with all you guys and gals here on Rail Moments, Trackside Thursday, under the stars, although our storm that went through earlier left us nothing but clouds. I don't know if I could find a star for you if I tried. Since I don't smoke, I can't light a lighter for you. So, we do believe we have NS close. Our local L808 has cleared the crossing area so that signal indication can be given. Since we've got all reds going north, the 4 on top are the NS signal boards. The 2 on the bottom in the back are the CSX, W&A sub main line, and shortly thereafter, the CSX Track goes from right to left, crosses over NS. If you just signed on, we did catch NS 8099, the Southern Heritage locomotive, back here on its own rails again, up in Chattanooga now. So, sit back, enjoy the singing, the camaraderie with everybody on. Y'all shout out questions. Anybody want to know anything, tell us. What have you guys seen today? What have y'all seen this week? And if you haven't already, now's a fantastic time to subscribe and hang out with us. And rule 1, if the scanner starts, I stop so y'all can hear the action at the same time I do. So, let's monitor what's next here. Hey, the girls are yelling.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Depends where you're at. Semi. Alright, go ahead and reselect your track hole. Yeah, just keep trying it. I've seen this one other time at night. Right. They're trying again, over. You may have to, to be safe, you may have to come to a stop. And there you go, you're back active. Y'all be safe, I know. Yeah.
I believe that is NS dispatch talking with train 287. If I caught all that transmission correct, they were having a problem. We do know we've got one in the area. That might be why we're having a delay, because they talked about they may have to bring him to a stop. We'll continue to listen to what they say.
CSX, AC dispatch on L80808, over. Alright, got a 647, all by Tyner coming south, whenever you can clear, try to go to the clear for him, over. Alright. I mean, he'll be up here in 30 minutes, so try to be the clear, over. I will work the land clear, over. Thanks, sir. Thanks, AC dispatch route. dispatcher Jacksonville, LA 80808.
808, we're locked up clear rim. What's my bad, man?
Alright. L 80808 is clear of the main track between Dalton Southern and 2236. JS off. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. That's Jack Flat.
April.
Okay, for those of you who just hopped on, if it's your first time, we're here in Dalton, Georgia, on the NS and CSX track lines, where they run side by side. We're on the Atlanta North District. That way south, that way's north. The diamond that Casey was talking about is just beyond the signal boards. As I said, for NS, it's the Atlanta North District. For CSX, it is the W&A Sub. And L80808 was the local working in the yard to the south of us. They just secured him off of the main so they can operate through. It does sound like we have a northbound NS still coming our way. And earlier, CSX dispatch said a northbound CSX. Casey at the 122.8 has a southbound making his way. And we're at the 98.9. So Casey and I are about 30 miles apart. Not quite, yeah, about 30 miles. So the music you all hear is a bonus tonight. We're at the Dalton Freight Depot. It's been restored. It's also the visitor center. Fantastic place to rail fan. And on the other side of the parking lot is the Crescent City Tavern. And tonight, they have live music for you guys. Who says we can't arrange a party? So Casey is with us from the studio, the production studio. I'm here on site with production unit number 6. We're trackside here in the parking lot of the Dalton Freight Depot and Visitor Center. Any questions you have, fire away. We got a whole bunch of folks on that can answer every question. And we're going to hang out a little bit and catch the rest of this real action, and then we'll take a ride through town before we call it a night so you can see where we are. And we were watching the Southern come north yesterday, about 6 minutes before I got here today. He made just incredible time. I think he made it here at right about 2.5 hours from Austell Cam. Normally that trip is 4.5 to 5.5 hours, but traffic this afternoon was really, really light. So I heard him on the scanner just before I got here. So as Casey was saying, this is part 2. Part 1 has the Southern, where we caught him in Varnell, next town to the north of us. So shoot away with any questions. Anything I can cover for you where we are? Anything that you'd like to know? Otherwise, rule 1, have fun. Rule 2, if the scanner starts, I stop right away so y'all can hear the action. And we're going to go back and have fun and wait for our trains before we call tonight, because we're not going to go home and leave one on base. We've waited this long, we're going to wait for them to finish up. Our next one will be number 9 for the night. So we're going to hit our 10-pack tonight, as it sounds. Casey's sending us one, so here we go, guys. And as we talked, yes, we testing the signal boards for the northbound. And as we talk, we'll be...
Dispatcher Jacksonville answering over.
Let's hear what CSX Dispatch has to say. Casey, you just tell me when. I'll be Johnny on the spot. I love our rail organizational meetings. Hopefully CSS Dispatch will be telling us what we got. We're supposed to have a northbound, supposed to have a southbound. We have an NS that was having trouble earlier close to us. Haven't heard any more what happened with all that. They were talking about having to stop him. So, and Warren, thanks for being on with us tonight. You hear anything up at Long coming our way, you shout it out. If we got action, we don't want to leave it on base. Glad you had a good morning, a good catch early today on all you saw. Warren, if you're on, like I said, fill us in what you got coming south, okay? Warren, say hi to everybody. Warren's a good friend, and he's, from here. What are you, about 20 miles, 17 miles north of me, Warren? At Junction Point Long, L-O-N-G. Where the double track goes down to a single as it goes through Appleton and on up to Ottawa. Or if I remember right, Long's at, I think, 22. So that'd make you 18 miles north of where we are. So everybody say hi to Warren. Super train enthusiast, just like the rest of you. And he is 18 miles north of here. Casey, on the other hand, in the studio, is 25 miles north of me on the CSX line, where he's monitoring our other live cam. And it is, for those of you that are new, if you switch over to take a look at the other live cam, it is in a Berg sanctuary, a massive Berg sanctuary, so there are no lights whatsoever at night. So you get the massive impact of the light of the train if he's coming at you, and you get the EOT if he's going away. Coming at you on that cam is going northbound. If you see the EOT, he's going southbound. And just south of Casey is Graysville. And just north of Casey is Chattanooga, the Chattanooga Airport. So, like I said, everybody tell Warren hi. Anybody got any questions, shout them out. And we're waiting for both NS and CSX action. And Warren will give us a heads up on our southbounds. And obviously, the regs will tell us on our north. And never despair if you have red on this side, because that means probably green on the other side. And live music tonight. If you're new, please, we'd love to have you subscribe. We do Tuesday night, Trackside Under the Stars. Thursday night, Trackside Under the Stars. Sunday coffee on Coffee's Cliff, overlooking the DeBuck's Yard. Second largest classification yard of its type in the NS system. And then in between, you never know what's next or where we're going next. How early are you headed to the lake? Should I call and get you up at 6? Yes, that was Scanner Chatter Lightly that you all heard. This is where the bristles on the back of your neck stand up. That should be an indication something's happening somewhere close. Normally we can hear a little quicker on the horn action. We have a southbound wind, so if they're above us, we'll hear it ahead of time, but without our outdoor music tonight, it's been a little harder to tell. A couple times when I thought we had one, it was the band, so I don't want to shout out anything until I know for sure. I have the auxiliary lights off currently, saving power, so when we do have our next one, we'll light it all back up again. We know Casey has one coming at us south. We know we have one coming at us north. Dispatch showed us that a while ago. They secured L808 off the main, which was the local switcher that we all watched earlier. He's tucked into the south of us, down below Walnut. And we're here on the Atlanta North District, just south of Warren, who is up by Apposon at Junction Point Long. Casey's up by Graysville. So, we're watching the NS, CSX, lines here. They had a curfew, so CSX traffic this week at night has been really, really short after 9, but we got trains tonight. Tony said earlier they're working on the track up by Cowan, and that's the issue, so not really sure, but we're here, we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna have a good time. So don't go anywhere. Little Debbie Snacks, Ottawa, straight up the line from where we are. Right about right about 38 miles from us, up in Ottawa, where Little Debbie's is, straight north up the NS line. Take you right past Little Debbie's plant. Matter of fact, the NS line, you could toss them a Little Debbie's as they go by. They're that close to the plant. We're waiting to catch the last of our action we know coming our way before we call tonight, so don't go anywhere yet. We want to finish up with our two that we know are close. And we have entertainment. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and if you're having pizza without me, don't tell me, because Tony's got me started back on my pineapple and ham want tonight. Now if we just figure out how to get that slice from where you are to where I am, one of us would be excited. Oh, that'd be fun to catch the CP unit tonight. That'd be a great way to finish our night. Tell him to hurry on up with that CP unit and get his way on up here to Dalton.
Machine's telling me you're missing your head 11 cars. Do you know about that? Thank you. Jack's flat. Right.
I believe we have horn. Can't quite make it out from the direction with the band, but it sounds like we have horn. Y'all sit tight, we'll figure it out. Coming from the north. Southbound action coming at us, guys. Let's get the lights on. Here we go. Anyone gonna guess? NS or CSX? What do y'all think? I do believe he said M647 southbound, so that'll be CSX. And that's where he'll cross over from the left side as you're viewing to the right side on the CSX track, the W&A sub.
W&A 82.9. And 58207 and 7280. Boy Thompson, circle line 6B. 6B, false partial activation. Got automatic grade cross warning device malfunction at Hawthorne Street. Hawthorne Street Road crossing, OWA 99.4. All tracks, flag and no. Over.
That's a whole list of exceptions.
Copy, okay, effect 2322, JSR. Alright, I think maybe she dispatched Jack's line.
4 locomotives on the front end of that southbound CSX, which I believe was M647, and led by CSX 3361. So, Casey, I'm guessing that was your southbounder you sent us. We know that CSX dispatch said there was a northbounder, so we'll make the assumption he's waiting for that. And someplace close by we had an NS train with an issue, which we haven't seen yet. So let's see what they tell us next. Where we are live here in Dalton at 11:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Atlanta North District line and the WA Sub. We're back in 1860, I think it was, the General went through here. Started down there in the Great Locomotive Chase, down at Big Shanty, came all the way through here to just north of Ringgold, where the monument where the General came to a stop that day is erected there on Ottawa Ringgold Road, just outside north of Ringgold. All right, guys, let's see what we've got going on next. Well, you guys vote. I'm good with making it a run till midnight Eastern Standard Time. You guys want to hang on to midnight? I'll hang on to midnight, and then we'll take our drive past the Crescent City Tavern, down through town to the north end on our ceremonial end of the night trip that we've been doing lately. So if you guys want to hang around till then, like I said, we do know that someplace there was our NS train that was having issues, and we do know that we have a northbound Although the CSX is supposed to be on curfew tonight. X1, and like I said, we do know there's one to the south of us. That's why they took the local off the line that was working, L80808. As you heard earlier, he was tucked in. CSX dispatch was talking while that train went by, but I just couldn't make it out as y'all talked about the goosebump causing screeches. I couldn't quite hear what they were talking about. So, you all want to hang out? I'll hang out. We're going to be here till midnight. Okay, John.
373, come on around the wayline. Over.
Waring's to the north.
Over.
All right, y'all. We're here till midnight. 33 and counting, and that's an NS to the north of us that they're talking about. Hey, on Thursday night, sometimes we've stayed here till 2 o'clock. We've had some of our recent Thursdays lately have been just incredible stuff going on here. So, I'm going to go ahead and turn the incidental lights off. We're going to hang out here at the crossing. Now that CSX has cleared the diamond, where we are is a first come, first serve once they get within a certain approach point. So if we stay red here, other end of town displays the green south. If we hear the defect detector up at the 36, that means our southbound's on approach on the NS because we're at the 40. So, y'all carry on with your chat, and we're gonna get another one. Just feel it. Casey did his part. He sent us a southbound. Like I said, we're supposedly on curfew tonight on the CSX line for track maintenance, although I really don't know exactly where they're doing it. And I don't think Tony does. Tony says he's got stuff going on up in Cowan, but that's some distance from us to the west. And in between is the Waxahachie yard for CSX, so we're gonna hang if you're gonna hang. Mutual hanging. Listen to the scanner. Let's see what we get. We do know we have NS to the north of us that they cleared coming south.
Shows 8402. Your train's 9972. This train behind you is going to wait in the siding for the next southbound. Yeah, there's a reason for everything we do. It'll just be quicker later on for the next southbound. Anyway, that was the plan. Here we go. Snap's Jack's line.
Well, not exactly sure what siding they're talking about, and not exactly sure what southbound we're referenced to. Not sure everybody likes the plan, but as you heard, that's the plan. So, we could have a second. Just don't know. There wasn't enough information there. So I say, hey, let's take a trip down to Florida. Just nobody tells us what part we're going to. At the moment, y'all see we've got regs to the north. So hopefully that gives us greens to the south. And NS did move that train that we heard coming south just up above us. So let's see what we get. We're hanging out. You're hanging out. We're gonna do this. And Casey's right. We've had all kinds of surprises here the last 3 weeks, from the MRL, which has to be second because he doesn't have PTC, I learned from John.
It has CT dispatch to 287 over. 87, I stopped there at Colorado over. Right, it's okay, we have the signal there at Colorado. Gonna get you around that 18E at Long, over. Alright, taking it at Colorado, and you're gonna see one by 286, I'll get you around, over.
Cohutta is about 10, 13 miles north of us.
Thank you, 287, dispatcher up.
287 was the train having all the issues earlier that they were going to stop. So, we'll listen to how that unfolds. That's all just north of us. So don't go anywhere. We all decided to hang till midnight, Eastern Standard, and that's what we're gonna do. Because we want to get one more in the bag yet tonight. If that CP unit's coming north, that would be fun to catch. We talk about it all the time. Going to the track is like buying Cracker Jacks. Once you open it, you never know what the surprise is, how far down it is, and what you're gonna get. As for those of you who had just jumped on, 8099, Norfolk Southern Heritage Locomotive, the Southern, home on its old tracks tonight, of which we have in part 1, the Southern tonight. So part 1, if you haven't looked at it yet, do so while we're waiting for our next train here on Thursday, Trackside Under the Stars. Although from the storm earlier, the cloud cover we have, no stars that I can see. Well, there's a couple. But that was a cool catch. We had to race to Varnell. Got him there, just north of us. So, let's see how lucky you guys are tonight, and gals, as we await our next catch of the night before we take our end of night tour. We'll go past the Crescent City Tavern, run alongside the depot, down Main Street, Peacock Alley, famous. Peacock Alley is where tufting was first displayed. Lady by the name of Mary back in the late 1890s, I think it was, invented that process. She had a company that grew to 2,000, and now someplace between 80 and 90% of the world's carpet is made within 25 miles of where you and I are standing tonight, here in Dalton, Georgia. So, let's listen for what we got, or get. Sounds like our band is tired.
Dispatcher Jackson 58207 over. AC Dispatcher Jackson 58207 over. Dispatcher Jackson 58207 over. Channel 94 with those AC ones I gave you, please. 94. All right. AC ones 94936, 95257, and 95260 are all annulled over.
We have horn. We have horn. Horn to the north, guys.
Yeah, I didn't realize you already had that one. 94932. Oh. Yeah, that's right. 2339 JSR.
Let's get our lights on.
Wait a minute. Why is it telling me I can't do that? Hang on one second. What were you giving us, this other one, 582? That first one, says 1922, 94932. You still holding that up? try to go through there at track speed. I guess we'll find out when you get down there. You kidding me? Hang on a second. Did I read that wrong? You're right. I looked. It says Hawthorne Avenue. That's pretty big coincidence. That was Hawthorne Street up there. That's what threw me off. 15 out 5. Okay, never mind. I appreciate it. Yeah, that guy's going by the north end now. Here we go. So let's check left.
Alright, I do believe we have a CSX based on that conversation since he's going by the north end now. If this is CSX, you're going to get some more chalkboard noises, so get ready for the goosebumps.
Clear north off. Approach there.
Well, how cool was that? If y'all didn't read what John wrote, as Casey said a little bit ago, you never know what we're going to get. 4821 led that train, and 1143 was an NDPU, and on it as John has laid out for us. And you're right, only one away from 4822. We had an AC 44C 6M, and then an ET 44AC, and then an SD 40-2. And you read it right there. A nice rare treat. And at the end of that train, our SD 70 ACE. So, as Casey said, you never know what the next surprise is. And I got tricked. I would have bet the farm that was CSX coming south on us. So, hey, that's a great catch. Right here in Dalton with all you guys and gals. That's the cool part about this. First you get the glowings, then you get the gates, then you get the lights, then you get the bells, and then you get the train. How cool. Everybody, I'm glad you're hanging out. I'm glad we all talked to each other and to stay until midnight. Let's listen, see what we got. We know NS has stuff north of us. They got him around apparently. Someplace we've got a CSX lurking, although like I said, we're supposed to be under curfew. So, anyone new, anyone that I've missed hopping on, please, any questions you have, shout them out. And Casey and I use and hopefully, let's see, let's get some of these lights turned off because I'll be all washed out. Ooh, those are bright. That's the box. And it is a Uniden 500 channel scanner, model SR30C. 500 channels, 10 easy to access banks, easy program with free PC software. You can listen to ham, aircraft, railroads, live weather reports, and more, and covers all kinds of things. So, that's what Casey and I use. Now, Casey, we've had them, what, year and a half? Maybe even 2 years. Mine's been great. Geez, I won't even count any amount of times I've dropped it or tried to get set up and didn't have it secured to the tripod right. So it's done a good job for us. So sounds like, oh, looks like the band is done for the night. I see the truck and trailer pulling up. So, our entertainment for the night at the Crescent City Tavern is over. That was fun. Made a perfect evening out of it for us here trackside. Let's hear what the scanner's got to say. Everybody must have had a good...
CT, dispatcher, over. CT, dispatcher, over.
All right, everybody. We got a CSX green.
Chubb, you back?
As you saw. And that will be number 11. We may have just had a low power notice. Not 100% sure. Just plugged this into another choice. Hopefully we don't run out, so we can catch our last train of the night. Maybe to play it safe, I need to move you into production unit 6 so we can catch our last one here at the crossing. So let me work on that just in case so we don't have a problem. So y'all don't go anywhere. Let me get you situated here. We're going to catch our last CSX train before we call it a night, and then we're going to take our drive through town past the Crescent City and the depot here, and then we'll call it a night once we hit the north end. So y'all sit tight for a moment, give me a chance to move things here real quick, and we're going to catch our northbound CSX before we say goodnight, Irene. So just sit tight for a moment. Don't go anywhere. and I get the bugs off of this. Alright, you guys, let's get you onto some power. Here's another source so we don't have a problem. Sit tight, we aren't going far. Give me just a moment to move you. There's looking south. Real quick, there's a look at production unit 6, what you're about to move into. Windshield's clean. We're going to jump you up on the dash, get you onto some power, and then we'll adjust and get situated on the CSX track. So just sit tight for a moment. Bear with. And like I said, let's get you on the power here. All right. Okay, we've got you on truck power at the moment. Let me get the scanner moved. Now don't y'all go anywhere. Like I said, we're going to catch our last CSX. We'll get repositioned before he gets here so you get a good shot at him. And then we'll take our drive right through past the depot through town before we say goodnight to everybody. So just sit tight. Like I said, be patient a moment and we'll get all moved inside and you can enjoy the AC. And I cleaned the windshield so you got a good view. Us. I just read the notes here as I'm moving us into the truck. Can't wait to hang out with you again. It's been fun tonight. This is almost like having a sleepover. All right, moving the scanner back in so you guys can hear the action. All right, scanner's back up. I'm gonna finish packing. Don't y'all go nowhere. everybody comfortable? Good. Okay. We're going to maneuver here a little bit so we've got a good view. We're sitting here at the end of the parking lot. Scanner on. All right. You guys ready? We've got green on CSX northbound. We've got the scanner on. You're out of the heat and then the AC. Dylan, you have a good night if you're still here. Thanks for being with Casey and I. Hope you had as much fun hanging out with us as we did with you. And we're going to put our lights up on the hood while we wait for our northbound. Last train of the night. It's going to be number... Scanner is running. Number 11 for the night. So... Sounds like a little bit of everything going on there. Chocolate to get us through one more train. So, everybody, we know we have one more before we call tonight. We know it's on the CSX track. We know we've got green for a clear approach. So we know we're ready. That's a pretty good plan we got. We're facing kind of to the east. As we cross over to Friday morning here in Dalton at 12:13 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where, as my cup is for the...
just after the 287 hour.
And everybody, like I said, we're waiting. And as you know, anytime the scanner starts, I stop. So we're going to finish our night off with one more northbound on the CSX line. Haven't heard any communication from him, but he does have green. for a through approach. We're listening, and we're going to go ahead and set a couple lights up here so when he does get here, we have the same extra lighting as we did when we were on the tripod. So don't y'all go anywhere. Y'all listen to the scanner. Tell me if I miss anything. You'll see me here in front of the truck. Production unit number 6, Trackside. Amber's on for safety. Back here in the Dalton Depot parking lot. And after this train passes, like I said, we'll take a ride right past the depot here that we've been next to. And you get to see the Crescent City Tavern, where all our entertainment was provided tonight. And then we'll take a drive right through downtown Dalton, where Peacock Alley, famous Peacock Alley, originated, which brought eventually the practice of tufting, and from there carpets, and now the carpet you probably have right now in your house or hotel or wherever you are tonight or up in the studio came right here, because over 80% of the world's carpet is produced in Dalton within 25 miles of where we're sitting tonight. How dare it make us wait, but you're right. They got the green. Up, here he comes. We got Gakes at the next one down.
South Dalton, North CSX, 72 a.m. 580.
Pacific 8879.
Paperwork up here.
Good job, Dylan. You're just like us. You couldn't let that last one go without seeing it. And there's our EOT. Now don't y'all go anywhere. We're all packed up and we're ready. I'm going to give you a quick tour right past and through town. Famous historic downtown Dalton. So give me just a moment to get the incidental lights off the roof. And we'll head around the corner so you can see the Crescent City Tavern, the depot, and Peacock Alley. So give me just 1 minute and we'll be ready to roll in production unit 6. And if we get to the other end of town, before we get there, if we hear we're going to run right along the tracks, if we hear another train, we can just pull into any spot, even down by the other depot. So hang on, because here we go. Looks like we've got everything packed. We've got you guys on board. We're ready to roll. So here goes your tour through historic downtown Dalton. We're going to go past two very, very old railroad depots. And you got a front row seat as we make our turn. There is the Crescent City Tavern. There is the Pullman car, the Crescent City from the old Southern line. And there's a punch bug, so punch bug white, no punch back, the old cobblestone street here. An incredible depot there, all redone. That's the visitor center. Has about 100-foot or longer viewing platform with lights undercover. You can't beat it for a place to come watch trains. Lit up all night long, so you can stay here right downtown. There's our band packing up that's been playing at the Crescent City Tavern. And on our tour, you're going to see peacocks along the road. This is the old freight depot that we're passing on the right. Desperado entertaining you tonight without a cover charge to you guys. The beautiful pink flowers that they've got hanging at the visitor center. And if you play disc golf, they've got a disc golf set up there in front of the depot. And the visitor center is open from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. each day. Looks like Monday through Friday. I didn't catch the Saturday hours. And here we're coming up on the main drag. The railroad track literally divides Dalton in half. There are a number of crossings. Some of them have an overpass. Some of them have crossings like you've been at tonight with us, with Casey and I. And as we turn on to Hamilton Street, We're now going north through historic downtown Dalton, of which, as we have talked, this used to be known as Peacock Alley, where the ladies brought their quilts, and eventually they discovered the process of tufting, which turned into rugs and so much more. The track is a quarter of a block to our right. Little downtown pavilion area, amphitheater that they built for different festivals and things they do here in town. And we're at Gordon Street, if any of you are familiar with the area. Like I said, we're going to come up on another historic depot here in just a moment. And we're going to find you a peacock here so you can see what we were talking about. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. We got to get in here. We got train action. So, hey, one more, you guys. Hey, let me get the likes up. Hang on. We got a horn. All right, guys, we got the lights up on. And we have a train on approach. You just never know what's going to happen when you hang out with us. We make a pretty cool team, don't we, John? Glad you're hanging out with us all the way through. Everybody else that's still on with us, thanks. I hope you're having fun. Okay, here he comes. Front row seat.
Clear at North Dalton, 286 approach and Hare, southbound, main 1, 286 out.
Train 286 on approach to Hare, clear of the northbound. We got action. Train 286, glowage, as we call it, to the left.
Update to clear and Hare, southbound, 286 out.
286 about to clear Hare. 7676 and 4360. And he just knocked down the south signal. And there he goes. So let me grab the lights off the roof, and we're going to finish our tour through town before we say goodnight to you guys. So hang on one moment. Told you if we got one, we'd find a spot to see it. Our whole drive is literally a half a block, quarter of a block away from the tracks as they go through Dalton. So let's continue our tour.
SCT dispatch 18E, over. I've got crossing false activation that has been boarded. That open number is 908-908. Are you still showing it's over? Great, thank you.
So let's go back on the main drag and continue our tour before we say goodnight and end all our fun. I'm going to find you a peacock. I'm going to find you an old depot. And then, we're going to make a wide left turn here in a moment so you can see one of the peacocks. They're spread throughout town. As soon as we get our green. And these things are beautiful. And every one of them is different. And they're spread all through town as part of the old historic Peacock Alley that we were talking about before we heard that train whistle. This one's over in front of the old, I guess it's an old bank. Not quite sure. All right, here we go. Right there is one of our massive peacocks. Let me tip you down there just a little bit. And like I said, every one of them is different. They're all throughout the town. And that one's here on the corner of Crawford Street. As we get back onto Hamilton Street. And next, we're going to come up on the old depot as we get turned around here and wait for our green signal indication. Turning off of Crawford onto Hamilton, headed to the other depot. And right down there is the park area where they do the concerts and stuff that we were talking about. And power on that train, an ES40DC, thank you John, an AC44C 6M, and Dylan, thanks for filling in. That was southbound train 286, Rossville, Tennessee to Jacksonville, Florida. Down there where it's good and hot and humid, just like it is here. As we await our light, let's see if we can run over the bump indicator again here and maybe get it to give us a green. There we go. Got our trigger, got our green, and here we go. Coming up on Jefferson, we're continuing north through downtown Dalton, and our next will be another 1800s depot. This building is currently closed. As we talked earlier tonight, this had a phenomenal restaurant in it, and have now moved to a new building called Syra's. Like I said, a must-go eat too. And there's the old depot. The architect, it's in great shape on the outside, but does have a few issues on the inside, I understand. And the restaurant, when you'd be eating, literally the CSX track, and you're going to see it here in a moment, literally the CSX track is 6 feet out, and we're going to go past that in just a moment. And the buildings here to the left, the upper stories, they've turned into condos. So these lucky people get to sit on their back porch and watch trains. Now, we're at the end of the depot, and right there, that curbing is the edge of the depot, and that is the CSX track right there, the Norfolk Southern. So if you remember at the Diamond, the CSX down where we are at the crossing, it crosses over NS. So where it was on the far side, CSX is now the track close to us, NS stays in the middle. And if you were in that restaurant and it was open, you could just literally hand a biscuit right out to the engineer as he goes by. And here's the north end of the rail yard, and this is where CSX continues straight and goes north through town, or goes through the north end of town on up to Marnell, Cohutta, and beyond, and eventually Chattanooga. And right here at this viaduct that we're about to go under is where CSX makes its turn to the left. And we're going to pop back out in a moment, but under this viaduct, CSX literally is that close to that building right there. And it goes up to Tunnel Hill, up to my town, Ringgold, up to Casey, at Graysville, and into the Berg Sanctuary. And now you have reached the north end of town. And right here, if you come to town, this is a restaurant at the north end of town you want to visit. The filling station. Great place. Do not miss this. When you come to town, come to the filling station. So, there's CSX. It's going off into the night. And from Casey and I to all of you, thank you for being with us. Thank you for sharing the time with us. Thanks for having fun with us. Thanks for subscribing. May our first responders be safe. Our military be safe and protect our country. All of you, you guys stay safe. And I hope, I really do, I hope you had as much fun doing this tonight as I had hosting with you and Casey hosting with you from the studio. And please do not miss our premiere if it ends up going to happen tomorrow night. I think Casey said 8 or 8:30. Take care. Be safe. See you soon. From Casey and I, goodbye.